that peak. Can we find any light?
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Anthony left side. Pass to English. And they're pushing it up. Here's Donaldson. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Nowitzki. From the high post. McGuire can't hit.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. Fires the 3. Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Iverson. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Nice shot by Lever.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Doncic. It's on target from the high post.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor. Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Iverson into the lane. The Mavericks pull it in.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? There's the triple on target from range. McGuire's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Blocked! Blackman passes to Aguirre. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's Nowitzki on the take. Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Out to Anthony. 1:03 left to play in the first. Blackman passes to Doncic. To the right side. Pass to Blackman. To the wing on the left. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following that last three-pointer by Denver. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Iverson can't hit. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Soft touch off the glass.
attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Fires top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Lever's got 7 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Anthony.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ooh, they pick off the pass to the paint. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the three. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the two-guard. Nowitzki, that one's good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
But our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender. A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's English. And they pick up 2. 5 points in the game.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Luka on the attack.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Lets the three fly. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 10 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Back to Doncic. Wing shot on the way. Another one falls for Dallas. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Lever. 10 points for him. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. English passes to Iverson. Here's English over Doncic. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. Rebounded by Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's the break. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Nowitzki. And he drives in. Yep, that one goes. And now a 9-point Maverick lead.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Ball stolen. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Lever. The Mavericks lead by 9. Doncic outside, and again it's Dallas.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Here's Iverson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Down low. Doncic outside. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The three is up, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 13 now.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shots.
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Blackman. Going inside. Here's Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Mavericks lead by 10. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three. Small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Puts the move on. Pass to Anthony. Inside. Nowitzki. That one's good. 12 points for him.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Here's Lever. From downtown. The rebound by Nowitzki. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Puts up a 3. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 12. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Iverson passes to Lever. Here's English. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And Anthony slams it in. Here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Pass to Blackman. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. Out left to the wing. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he gets them both. Nuggets trail by 12. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Gets it down to single digits. Lever's got 15 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pass to English. Crafty move. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Anthony. Here's English. Back to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. And again, Denver with a three.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer off the mark. There's a minute 26 left in the third. Here's Lever. No good from outside. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Aguirre, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Jokic. And Jokic drops them both. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. Hits a three-pointer. Blackman's got 5 points.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The 15-footer. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Nowitzki. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Lever passes to Iverson. The three ball. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 11. They swipe it. Jokic passes to Lever. And again, Denver no good. Here's Aguirre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 13. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. A nice shot by Doncic. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Lets it fly. Nowitzki, that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Out to the wing. Doncic on the wing. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 19 points.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Bucket straight in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 13. Jacks up a three. The triple drops.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Iverson. Outside Anthony. Shoots a three, and he nails it.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here are the Nuggets. They trail by 7. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now Anthony. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Doncic on the take. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Nuggets trail by 5. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Jokic, rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 4 on the clock. Buries it from outside.
But we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Doncic up top. Driving in, and he slams it down.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Another chance. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Nowitzki.
He didn't have his feet planted.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They wait.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Allen Iverson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Shot on the wing. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Outside for Lever. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, Aguirre. And the three ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
English against Aguirre. Count it.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Blackman. Fires the three. The shot, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Lever kicks to Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I think at the last second he decided to get slick. I don't think he'll make that mistake again.
Doncic right side. Fires for three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Now Iverson fires it up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Iverson's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Blackman. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The kick out to English. Six to shoot. Lever from long range. Can't get it to fall. He's missed the second after making his first. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Down low. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jokic.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Aguirre against English. To the middle. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Blackman's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make him off.
And stolen by Iverson. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Jokic, and he banks in the layup. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Donaldson the pass to Black. No good on the triple. The Nuggets trail. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. And the Mavericks with possession. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he's good on the three ball. Doncic has got 8.
And it's so hard to take away a 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Iverson dishes to Lever. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. He's got 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner would be the one to settle in on defense.
And the basket by Blackman.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Great open look there.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The 3 for Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now Iverson after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And here's Anthony from the arc. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Right side Lever. Clock at 6. Iverson against Nowitzki. The high post shot. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Iverson's got it all tied up now for Denver. Out left to the wing. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Lever against Doncic. Tries it from 9, and they pick up 2. Lever's got 11. Here's Dallas. From deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And the Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic against Lever. Here's Iverson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Iverson.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Dwyer, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. English looking around. A miss that time would have put him up. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, taken away by Anthony. Tipped away. All going up court. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Anthony. 1:46 left in the first half of the game. Outside for Lever. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:29 left in the first half. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. And the jam by English.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And here's Denver. They're on a 17-7 run. From the arc, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Lever. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lets it go from the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That one misses for Aguirre. Gets it off. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here.
To review the play. The previous play is under review.
Before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Denver, Iverson is out there with Lever. Then there's English, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Iverson. And both free throws good for Iverson. And the Mavericks with possession here. Fires from way outside, and Lever pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 9. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets now on offense. Here's Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now Now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. This one for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. The Nuggets leading by 11. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Down low. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. A three from McGuire. And Lever pulls it down. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For three, Lever can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. 11-point game. From 20 feet out. Count that one. Lever's got 28.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside, Aguirre. Off target from outside. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Doncic fires from way outside. Dallas again missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Mavericks trail by 15. Puts up a three. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Lobs it up for Anthony. Doncic with the steal. A three from McGuire. It's held in by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 12. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. A three from McGuire. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 4 assists in the game. Lever, the pass to Carmelo. And the layup's good off the glass. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And it's Doncic missing. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Oh, that's huge, extending the lead going into that fourth.
And so it's Denver with a 14-point lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lever inside. He's against Nowitzki. Releases Anthony. The pass to Jokic. 4 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Doncic, no good. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Denver leading by 14. Outside for Lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 31 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And Jokic slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Anthony finds Lever. From past the arc. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trailed by 14. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish them. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
And he threw down that 360 like it was no problem. That is just insane skill.
Look at the guys on the bench. They're falling all over themselves. Denver leading by 11. Iverson up top. Lever against Doncic. From about 19.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Down he goes for 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Iverson, and he jams it in.
And how about the look at the midair theatrics, switching hands before the slam.
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. Iverson towards him.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
The 3 goes down.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Denver leading by 11. From outside, Nowitzki. Down low, gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Denver with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. The 3 doesn't go. Dallas now running out of time. Fires from way outside, and it's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. The 19-foot shot. Allen Iverson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Not sure the miracle Craig is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Jokic pulls it down. Launches from deep. Can't get it to go. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time
Can you dig it?
Denver off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward position.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Doncic is doubled. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. This one for three. Jokic grabs the board. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's English. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And here's Denver. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a three. Shot's good by Iverson.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Anthony misses.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Doncic, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Aguirre. Shot is up. Jokic on the double team. Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver leading by 8. Pulls up on the wing. Good work there as it goes.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Doncic passes to Blackman. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Hit his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. .133 left to play in the first. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 8. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Blackman. The three. Counted from distance. Blackman's got 5.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Jokic to the inside. To the left side wing. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 5. Here he goes.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Blackman's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Anthony up top. Deflected. Doncic on the wing. From the corner. And again, it's Dallas.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
That one drops for him. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. For 3, Anthony. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to English. From outside the arc. They get it back. Here's Iverson. Takes the 3. The rebound by Aguirre. To the paint. Here's Blackman. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's English. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Tries to break his ice. And the basket is good. English has got 6 points. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 6-point game.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Iverson. 4-3. Pure from 3-point range. 3-point. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive edge.
Wow, that type of fish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Denver leading by 4. Pass to English. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Blackman. Dallas no good that time either. And here's Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Denver moving it around. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. Here's Aguirre. Connects from downtown. Give him 8. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's Nowitzki missing. 1:49 left in the second. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Aguirre's got 11 points.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Shoots it from the high post. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. There's the drive. Blackman rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Anthony. Got a hand on it. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Throw it down, Nikola.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Out to the right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
So we conclude the first half. It's Denver up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Mavericks trail by 6. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony, left side. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Here's Blackman. Got it. Good job in the low post. Blackman's got 14 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Lever passes to English. Up and over Doncic. Here's Jokic. Pass to Iverson. Second chance shot. Here's English. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 16 points for him. Here's Aguirre. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic passes to Iverson. No good on the 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. Five to shoot. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. He drops it from range. Aguirre's got 20.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Drains the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Lever. Over Doncic. And it's Denver with another.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead. And that means his teammates are delivering.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Ooh, got that one up quick. Aguirre's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Lever passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. The Nuggets need to get one up from deep three-point land. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. Sinks that one from the post. Nowitzki's got 5.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Here's Iverson. Buries it from 3.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. No luck on that one.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. 51 seconds left in the third. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. Goes back up. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Right wing. 4 on the clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Denver ball.
Denver leading by 6. English passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Dallas now. Here's Aguirre. He has 29 now. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver leading by 6 as we wrap up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Pass to English. Driving inside. On the wing, Anthony. On the wing, Anthony. There's the triple. That won't go. Making him 6 for 12 from the floor now. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. 3-pointer. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Lever. And he converts the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. To the right side. Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Oh, he jammed it.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Puts up the tray. Jokic for the rebound. Denver leading by 7. Oh, he misses the layup. Fires the 3. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
The 19-footer. Yes, sir.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Jokic with a rebound.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's English. The release. Oh, it misses. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The 3 is off. Denver in the lead. It's stolen by Doncic. It's deflected. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Anthony. Yes, sir. And a blocking call. A chance at a three-point play.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Anthony outside. For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Here's Doncic. There's a screen. Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Doncic outside. Can't hit it.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Doncic there for the rebound. Blocked. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And so it's Denver with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel
the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Barry. Outside for Durant. Over Irving. Durant's shot is good.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
Mr. Curry launches a three. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Irving, and up the court come the Warriors on the break.
The long arms of Durant helping on the break there. KD still got it all started there.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 7-point differential. Back to Irving. Outside, KD. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Here's Harrison. On its way from Curry for 2, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, Kevin Durant following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. The 19-foot shot, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Irving against Durant. Outside Curry. Driving the lane. Here's the 3. Durant, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Irving against Curry. To the inside. It's picked off. Pushing it up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Durant down low. He's covered by Irving. Durant's shot is good.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 15-3 run. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Irving. Durant, wide open, he fires. It's good from long range. KD's got 7 points in the game. Here's Petrovic. Still yet to score. Here's Irving. And count it 19 feet away.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Warriors leading by 13. Chamberlain, the pass to KD. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's not Julius Irving.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Now here's Irving. Lopez kicks to Irving. Over Durant. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Lopez.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do, more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
Barry the pass to Curry. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Warriors?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Durant dishes to Curry. Outside for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 12.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Got that one up quick.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Nets trail by 17. Jacks up a 3. Petrovic's shot is off. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And the slam dunk by Irving.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Second team foul.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Arizon, the pass to Barry. Now Curry. Pass to Arizon. A three-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 15. Petrovic with the pass to KD. It's hauled in by Barry.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Puts it up from 17. KD with the bucket. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Goes up on the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. Petrovic has got 5. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Arizon. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside for Durant. Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn. 1:12 left in the first half. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 16. Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. He's got 10. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry, and Durant sends it back.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker. That is good offense, unselfish play.
29 seconds left here in the second. KD finds Curry. Out to the wing. Durant against Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot, high post. And Irving pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin into the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
And he comes up with the deuce.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And here is Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Here's KD. Oh, and slam it down!
Take off! Oh, my
Oh,
goodness!
did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Here's Petrovic. He's got 12. And it's KD with the rebound. Warriors leading by 14. Pass to Barry. Outside for Curry. Off target with his 3. Irving for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Curry passes to Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
KD against Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Now the Warriors moving it up. Durant in the corner. Durant drains it from distance.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Oh, that was something to see. And that one is hammered home.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Looking to end the run. It's deflected. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Curry finds KD. Here's Barry, covered by Irving. KD against Irving.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Oh!
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Tough defense. Petrovic still able to be crafty enough to draw the foul because he's able to get physical too.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Warriors leading by 18. Outside for Durant. And KD throws it down.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Taken away. Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there. Here's Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Petrovic. He's got 15. Pass to Irving. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Arizin the pass to Curry. Barry's the long-range jumper. Curry's got 12.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving is out there with Petrovic. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward.
You know, that's what makes Kyrie Irving so hard to stop. I mean, you never know what he's going to do when he goes into his bag.
And he makes all 3. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. It's good. Chamberlain got his first 2 points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And it's Durant missing. Nets trail by 19. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Petrovic. Can't get it to fall. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Irving with the bounce pass. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Here's Petrovic. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. KD passes to Curry. Here's Barry. Outside for KD. Pass to Barry. Just 5 to shoot. That one's not going to go. Nets trail by 21. Nobody near Irving. No good from outside. Off his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Curry passes to Arizona. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD. Outside, KD. Durant with the steal. Curry passes to Barry. Lets it go with a three. The offensive rebound. On its way from Curry for two. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. There's 1:47 left to play in the final quarter. To stop the run, Petrovic's shot is off. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And the Nets with possession here. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. And the Nets miss again. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Arizona, the pass to KD. Drills it from outside. KD's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
First personal foul, second team foul.
The first one falls.
Drazen Petrovic, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
Outside Irving. From the corner, and he drops that one in.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Here's Barry. Rebound by Brook Lopez. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Curry. Puts up a deep three. Irving can't get it to go. KD on the wing. And KD throws it down.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Lopez. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Irving against Curry. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Petrovic, drives to the hoop. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. From behind the arc, and the Warriors with another 3.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Another 3 for Golden State.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Irving, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Harrison. Off target from 3-point range. Nets trail by 3. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Carter, he's checked in for Irving. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Petrovic. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 3. Lopez with the steal. Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 6 points.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Curry passes to Barry. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. Give him 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A minute 4 left in the opening quarter. Irving against Curry from deep 3-point land. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. 6 points for him. Nice shot by Durant.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Petrovic. Sinks it from distance. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Harrison misses.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
For 3, Durant. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
Free throw is good from Durant. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Golden State. Irving looking around. Pass to Petrovic. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
The line for 3.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And here's Curry for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Brooklyn out in front, up 3. And back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
They're working themselves to the line, using great fakes and getting into the body of the shot block.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead.
Wow. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And that one's good by Durant.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots, and great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Carter. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Irving against Curry. The 3 ball. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on, and he gets it to go. Petrovic has got 6 here in the corner.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Durant. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Petrovic passes to Carter. Lays it up and banks it in. Carter's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Irving, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Outside Carter. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession here. Durant inside. Durant's there. Perry, pass to Curry. Shoots. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Durant. Curry with a steal. 1:05 left in the first half of this game. Durant for three. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Gets the three ball to go.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
The kick out, Curry. They set the pick from the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. Inside. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
And here's Curry for three. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Now here's Irving. Here's Durant. There he pulls it in, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. KD gets a step. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. And there's the screen. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Irving. Releases from the wing and drills it. Irving's got 13.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Nets trail by 8. Irving for three, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Petrovic. Give him 20. Nifty move. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Oh, and there's the whistle. whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both shots good from the strike. Nets trail by 5. Outside Irving. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Lopez. It's intercepted. Puts up a deep 3. Harrison misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Yeah, coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Fires the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Left side Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit. Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 22. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Curry gets the bucket.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And that's now 8 points for Brook Lopez. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry passes to Durant. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter here. Durant surveying the D. 6 to shoot. For the tie. Unable to get that one. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving for 3. Keeps it alive. Pass to Petrovic. Second shot opportunity. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Petrovic has got 26. Perry, pass to Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Really left him alone that time. Durant's got 8.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Pass to Durant. The 3. Oh, the response. Durant.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
That'll count. Durant. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Count that bucket.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Barry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Irving. Outside Carter. Driving to the basket, and it's slammed in by Carter.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. So it's Brooklyn now, trailing by 8. Here's Lopez. Here's Barry. Got a piece of it. Lopez with the steal. Outside Carter from downtown. Oh, no good. The Warriors lead by 8. Curry fires. It's money from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Now Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Releases. Oh, he missed the jumper. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 11. From deep. Durant with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And when you're defending Kyrie, you can never trust any moves he makes. I mean, he makes so many of them.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Irving. The Warriors lead by 12. Fires the three. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Irving. Outside Lopez. Jacks up a three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Irving goes in. Sweet move. And up and in on the layup. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And he nails it.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Here's Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Cleared away by Lopez. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
There's the steal.
Brooklyn foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry! Cash from downtown! And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly
To start out. So the next starting five. Petrovic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the power forwards position. Connects from three-point range.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Nets passing it around.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off. It just didn't get there quick enough.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Irving kicks to KD. On the high post. Jump shot is good.
Kevin Durant.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Curry passes to Harrison. Offline with his three.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And here's KD for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. The kick out to Irving. A three ball. Durant, no good. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Yep, that one goes in there. 8 points for Kevin Durant.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
And Durant sends it back. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Launches it. Rebounded by the Nets. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
It's his first trip to the line. And KD drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And Durant can't get that one to fall.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Outside Durant. Bangs home the trifecta. KD's got 11.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
For three, Durant hands it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is Irving. Oh, look at that.
Wow. Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Durant for three. Rebounded by the Nets. And here are the Nets. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Durant. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. He's got 11.
Well, you can't fault the defense. The guy made a difficult shot.
KD against Irving. And finished off by KD.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
The Nets with the lead. Here's Irving. Stolen by Durant.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving looking over the floor. Screen by Durant. Inside. And then Durant with the jam.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. There's the triple. That shot off. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 15-5 run. Lopez kicks to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nets out in front. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nets?
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving kicks to Lopez. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And here's KD for 3. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Brooklyn shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Nets leading by 12. Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with the three.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
The shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And he tried.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they...
And when Irving is feeling it, he's untouchable. A prime-time scorer who can spot up as well as create for himself.
Shoots the three. Rebound, Julius Irving. And here are the Nets. They're on a 16-6 run. Durant finds Irving. On the wing, Irving. No good with the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Durant inside. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Back to Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside for Curry. Here's Harrison. Back to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Clock at 4. Durant wide open. He fires. Hits it from three-point range. KD's got 6 in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Chamberlain. Irving with the steal. Fast break. Here they come. Outside Irving. Outside for Durant. Back to Irving. The tray. The Warriors pull it in. Cuts off the pass. Left side Durant. In the corner, Irving with it. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
For 3, Durant. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so that's the end of the first half. Nets lead by 15. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the 3 spot.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Here's Petrovic. Takes it off the glass. Petrovic has got 4 points this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Good on the bucket. And the Nets lead by 15.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Curry against Irving. Shot clock at 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 10 points.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn.
Oh, wow! What a dunk!
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
It's Curry outside. Oh, Curry from 3 with no room to breathe.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving drives in, fires the 3. Irving misses.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside for KD. To the wing on the left. From deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
You know, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving to the paint. And Lopez throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Arizona, the pass to Curry. It's Durant on the wing. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. It's stolen by Curry. Chamberlain against Lopez. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And here's KD for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. KD's got 12 points here in the second half. Irving attacking. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And you gotta love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drive.
Takes a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Nets leading by 5. Here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Lopez with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Lets the 3 fly, and the Warriors miss again. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They led by as many as 18 points. Curry against Irving. The kick out to Irving. Fires from the corner, and it's Brooklyn scoring again. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 9 points. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Arizona. 6 points for him. The 3 from KD. Arizona, the pass to Durant. Durant, money from deep.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Lopez. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials.
And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right it back. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Petrovic, and again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Kevin Durant. And there's the drive. Irving with a clean look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant kicks to Irving. Back to Durant. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Irving. Durant for 3. Trains the three-pointer. KD's got 43 points.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And the Warriors, another 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Durant, they can't stop the run with that one.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Arizin to take the lead, trained from outside.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And they get it back. Irving, he gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Outside Durant. And down goes the 3.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Kerr. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Irving.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving looking over the floor. Outside Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. He nails the jump shot.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Durant. Shoots it up. Sweet shot at the right time.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Irving. Jumper is off.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Diving in.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hands on there. Great play. Puts up a 3. It's good.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Durant. Durant responding from 3.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Irving up top. Outside Durant. Misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Daniels right side. O'Neal on the wing. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Davis. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
George outside. And Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Mashburn. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Granger passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. Uses the glass on the layup.
At point-blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Davis, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. For 3, George. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Here's Paul. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to West. Stolen by Daniels. And here's the fast break. Here's George. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
George hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Launches a 3. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 now.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Paul after the basket by Indiana. Here's West. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Indiana trailing here. George passes to Granger. And there's the drive. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Outside Paul. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's O'Neal. Down low. And a two-handed jam!
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. Left side, Davis. Offline with a 3. Davis has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. With the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Paul. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. The 3 is up. Up again. And he goes in for the dunk. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. 36 seconds left now in the first quarter. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. And that one is hammered home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And it's blocked by Davis. Davis looking it over. That one goes. Count it. Davis has got 7.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Granger to end the run. He knocks it down. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this.
And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's New Orleans up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here's New Orleans now. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, some trips you get the shot you run, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Davis with room to shoot. Nails the wide open jumper. 11 points in the game. And here are the Pacers now. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
O'Neal, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to West. It's stolen by Daniels. In transition, here come the Pacers. And the shot falls short that time. The Pelicans lead by 7. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Davis. Up top Paul. 3-pointer. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
George passes to Granger. Indiana again missing.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. It's picked off. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. On defense, New Orleans. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. George for 3, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Davis, and then Davis punches it home!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And finished off by Davis.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And Davis gets double teamed. On the take. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can call all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And finished off by Davis.
Filthy. I mean, the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. George against Davis. George, no good.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Davis misses. Pacers trail by 14. And it's O'Neal off the drive. George with a steal. To the inside. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
For three.
Paul's a pesky defender, no doubt about it.
Lewis can't get it to go. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis!
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Lewis. No good off the glass. Outside Davis. Into the lane. And then Davis slams it in!
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 18. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Indiana shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Pacers trail by 17. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And it's good for 2. O'Neal's got 7 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. To the wing, right side. Shoots from the baseline. The Pelicans pull it in. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Takes it inside. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 17-point game. And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
George against Davis. Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Granger. Cashes in the corner 3. 12 points for him.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's good. 2 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Lewis passes to Granger. Fires in the triple. Granger's got 6 in the quarter.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Pass to Mashburn. He takes... Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis goes in, and Davis slams it home.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And a foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Granger. 15 points in the game. Off target from outside. And Davis gets double teamed. Outside Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Daniels. And the layup is good off the glass. Daniels has got 6 points.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And Davis slams it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Back to Davis. Here he goes. And finished off by Davis.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Lewis. That three's off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 19. Pulls up, high post. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
They needed just one hand to do it. New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
First team foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for New Orleans, Baron Davis. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. 17 seconds left in the third quarter.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Paul. 6 points for him. The three. No good. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Pelicans on top, opening up a huge gap. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Davis has got 39.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Outside Paul. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Jamal Masters. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Three-pointer O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. For 3, George hits the trifecta.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Davis, that's good.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Paul passes to Davis, and Davis gets double-teamed. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from O'Neal. It's tipped. Pass to Granger. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Inside. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Davis finds Davis. The fader. They shoot again. And there's the drive. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Lewis passes to George. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Granger. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Daniels. Granger passes to O'Neal. Now George. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. A shot from the mid-range. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Nice move. Davis hits. Davis has got 45 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 47 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to Lewis. Stolen by Davis. To the paint. It's stolen. Launches it from deep. Off target with a shot. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin to walk into enemy territory.
just can't let you go.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Davis for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Here's the break. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
A nice shot by Granger.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
The shot's good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Granger kicks to George. The 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Here's Davis. Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George in the post. He's guarded by Davis, who is outside. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Lewis with the 3, and Indiana, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here is Davis, stolen by Granger. Here's George, lays it up and banks it in. George has got 5.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
Pass to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. The second chance effort. And Davis throws it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And here is Granger following the 3 from Chris Paul. A kick out to O'Neal. From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Pass to Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. He's got 6.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The Pelicans trail. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Now the Pacers with it. Top of the key. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Davis, rebounded by Granger.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whips on that.
From downtown, drains it from beyond the arc. Granger's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's George. 11 points in the game. Daniels kicks to Granger. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for West. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis, that's for 2. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to West. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Daniels sets a screen for George. The shot comes out from deep three-point land, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Paul George, he's been the guy make. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then is Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Mashburn.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers on defense. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Kicks it out to Granger. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2. Granger's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
From deep, George. He misses his 3rd shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. Here's West. That one wide left. On the wing, Granger. He's got 7. Took him no time at all on that one. Granger's got 9. And it's Ball with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 2. To the right side. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Granger. Here's Mashburn. And it's Daniels with the rebound. On offense, here are the Pacers. Nobody near Granger. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Davis. It's tipped. Pushing it up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. That's with a wide open look. And the Pelicans miss again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
3-pointer, Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. Davis, that's for 2. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10. Pacers leading by 5. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by West. 1:49 left now here in the second. Here's Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Outside Lewis. And Indiana, another 3.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Granger from outside. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Counting that one for Mashburn.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Shot from 16, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Pelicans trail by 5. Paul kicks to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Indiana leading by 3. Here's Granger, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Paul. 7 points in the game. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 10 points.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. 3-pointer. Granger. Pelicans pull it in. Now here's Davis. Just 3 on the clock. Misses the easy stuff. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Indiana out in front, up by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Now Lewis. David West missing on the 3. 3-pointer, Granger, and another 3 for Indiana.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 8. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Count that one. Davis has got 12.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And George, here we go. Pass to Lewis. Back to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And Davis gets it to go.
And the soft touch on that floater. Davis is so lethal with that shot.
George passes to O'Neal. That ball, nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn pass to Davis. Stolen by Granger. Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. It's tipped. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Davis.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Now here's Paul. He's got 10. Count the basket.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
In the corner, Granger with it. Drills the three-pointer. Granger's got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. West draws the double. Pass to Paul. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Pacers leading by 10. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Back to Granger. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. Granger's got 26.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's George. Following the 3 from Chris Paul.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Davis finds Davis. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Over George. Hits the front of the rim and out. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now, here's George. He's got 14.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Mashburn, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
O'Neal outside, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll return shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the one. That's the Pacers 5. Davis against Lewis. West outside. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come. Oh, look out! Strong finish.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill block. Offensive rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. And the Pacers lead by 8.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Davis with the bucket.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
A kick out to O'Neal. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Mashburn. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
No, no, no! Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
O'Neal outside. And it's sent back by West. Got a piece of it. Big time move inside. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
He drills the three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Shoots the three. That's off. The Pelicans trail. Ball left side. George with the ball. West picks him up. Lewis against Paul. Here's the floater. Here's Davis. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Four on the shot clock. To take the lead.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender, and he just uses that body so well to contest shots.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Blocked again.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Davis sets a screen. He takes the
Wow. And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Chris Paul. And he does not hit.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
George against Paul. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
George! It drops! So it's Indiana picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis. Banked it in off the glass.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Releases. Lewis can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Davis. Nails the 16-footer.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. And Davis slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Outside Davis. High post Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. West misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
George's shot is good.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural comfortable cadence to his pace.
Now here's Paul. Here's West. Offensive board. Outside Paul. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Lewis can't get it to go. And here are the Pelicans now to the middle. Here's West. Outside for Davis. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
To the left wing. Back to Paul. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. On offense, here are the Pacers. George passes to O'Neal. Davis against George. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Indiana on D. Here's Mashburn.
Capable of guarding multiple positions, his lateral quickness allows him to guard both the post and perimeter well.
Here's Granger. It's George on the wing. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. 4 on the clock. George, good.
Anytime George has room to shoot it, it's usually a high-quality shot. He clearly is one of the most gifted players in the game.
Here's Mashburn. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to West.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need. He goes out and gets it done with little fanfare.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game. Free throw drops for Sabonis.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Some room here for George, and it's Indiana scoring again. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Davis, that's good.
Boy, the incredible court vision of Paul. He gets the ball to his guys where they can do something with it.
Pass to Granger from downtown. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Pacers leading by 9. Lewis passes to O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Into the lane. There's the 3. That shot off. Tipped. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Indiana ahead, up by 9. And we've got more action coming your way. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Okay, on the court right now. Second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Indiana on offense. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And the jam by George.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A nice passing by Indiana here. Granger, another 3 for Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
For 3, George. Hauled in by Paul. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Pass to Davis to the left side wing. Here's Meshburn. Outside Paul. Takes it inside. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Granger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Counted. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Here's O'Neal. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Davis. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Pelicans trail by 21. Here's West. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Screen by O'Neal. And stolen by Paul. Here's West. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Here's the 3. Nice shot by George. George has got 13 now.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
Outside for Davis. 3-pointer, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Lewis passes to Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Back to Paul. On the wing, Davis. Pass to West. Out to the wing. Ashburn. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Indiana leading by 23. Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Screen by O'Neal.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Indiana ahead, just dominating this one. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. That shot is good, Lewis.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Davis. The three-pointer off the mark.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Lewis passes to Sabonis. Here's Granger. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Stolen by Davis. And a deep 3 from Paul. Pacers with a rebound. George outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Left side, Davis. George with a steal. Stolen by Davis. The pull-up J. O'Neal pulls it in. And here are the Pacers now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. George passes to Granger. Back to George. Pass to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Here's Granger. Launches it. Mashburn grabs the miss. This one for 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
George passes to Lewis. Back to George. From deep. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Granger. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Paul draws the double. Here's West. Puts up a 3. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. George's shot is good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Got it. Davis has got 12 points.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Pass to Lewis. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 11.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. It's tipped, and they get it back. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball call.
Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people. Solid at recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
George, a deep 3. Indiana again missing. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Paul can't get it to go. Stolen by Davis. Got it up. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the four-man position. Here's New Orleans. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Knocks it down from distance.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Granger. Launches a three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, really excellent passer for his position. Davis, more than capable of dropping dimes.
Here's Granger. Gets the three to fall. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Another three for Indiana.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Davis against George. Over to the wing. Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. For 3, O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's West. Clock at 6. Puts it up. And another basket for New Orleans. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George passes to Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
The drive by Paul. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
1:56 left in the final quarter. George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
On the wing, Davis. Off target with the 3.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Man, showing some terrific range. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and art on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. George against Davis. Shoots over George, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Granger. Misses the 3. Here's New Orleans now. And he dunks it down.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Lewis passes to George. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. George has got 30.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
This is what winning is all about. playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every three he takes now is going down.
Fires from way outside. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five, they've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the two-guard spot. Now, here is DeBusschere, and here's Anthony from the arc. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Frazier. Got it from 16 feet.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant. Shoots over Frazier. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Houston, defended by West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Kobe misses.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Outside for Kobe. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. Out to Ewing. Pass to Houston. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
West passes to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Houston. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's West. That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Johnson. Here's Kobe. And Bryant slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Here's Kobe. Here's Shaq. And Ewing with the block. DeBusschere with it. Picked up by Bryant. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Left side, O'Neal. Johnson attacking, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Outside, Kobe. And Bryant throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Houston. 8 points for him. Here's the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Anthony. Takes it inside. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Shaq. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. New York leading by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Houston. Poked away. Bryant inside. He's covered by DeBusschere. West outside. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. New York ahead, up 3. And we'll be back with... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Houston at the 2. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's West. Nice shot from the wing. West has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Los Angeles. Ewing. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just one on the basket from O'Neal.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Johnson up top. Frazier covering. Shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks leading by 3. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Houston, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Out to West. 5 to shoot. Sinks the triple. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Houston. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
From the wing, it's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's Bryant. Bryant buoys through.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Count it. Houston's got 19 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive. Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Kobe can't hit. The Knicks leading by 3. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And here are the Knicks now. Here's Houston. 23 points in the game. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A pass to DeBusschere. For the 3. Oh, and he almost hit. Folks, the coach's challenge has been.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be.
Oh, man!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that. Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And he gets it to go. 23 seconds left in the first half of the game. West kicks to Kobe. Pass to O'Neal. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Ewing the pass to DeBusschere. And the three off target. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Rev it up. Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Frazier against Bryant. Puts the move on, and it's good on the way-in. Frazier's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Knicks.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Anthony against O'Neal. And that one's good, Anthony. Now it's a 6-point New York lead.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Johnson, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Double team on Ewing. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Frazier's got the lead up to 8 now for New York. Here's Kobe. Johnson from outside. Rebound by Anthony. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. DeBusschere with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And that one drops for him. DeBusschere's got his second basket of the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Bryant finds West. Just 5 on the clock. They need this. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist by West. Bryant's got 15 points.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Shots good by Anthony.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Johnson against Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Los Angeles, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Houston pulls it in.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Drives to the hoop.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Johnson kicks to Kobe. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Stolen by Magic. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Kareem with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
He's gonna put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. West with the steal. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Johnson.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Houston.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo! That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over to Busher. Got a piece of it. Here's Houston. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense. Just rolling right now.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's New York with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston in shooting guard.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs.
Oh, it would not be denied. What a burst.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Lakers trail by 12. Kobe dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. For three, West. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his fourth rebound.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. Just in a perfect position to grab.
Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Buries the deep ball.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Put it down hard.
Watch out below.
Woo! And there's the dunk.
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. And they'll get another chance. Bryant down low. Anthony on him. Can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 15. Driving in. Oh! Nice!
Look at that. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Shoots. Jumper is off. With the drive. Oh!
Unreal.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
The three goes down.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 50 seconds left to play here in the fourth. West kicks to Kobe. 5 on the clock. Can he keep it going? Not going to go that time. New York with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Shoots from the baseline, and again, it's New York.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Pass to Johnson. And again, no good by the Lakers. From deep three-point territory, missed. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something.